Sergeant Gaither, did Quindarius Zachary tell you that he knew Kelvin Treadwell as Thug's road manager?
Yes. Yes.
And is that the same Kelvin Treadwell that you saw on scene in the surveillance footage with the Browns Mill Road video at the time of the Dexter Montgomery shooting?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ask Quindarius Zachary whether Mr. Treadwell still drives that white Nitro?
Yes.
And when you asked him that question, was the white Nitro the Dodge Nitro that is seen in the surveillance footage at the time of the Dexter Montgomery shooting?
Yes.
And did Quindarius Zachary tell you, no, he let Nard fuck that up?
Yes.
Did you understand that to mean Nard had wrecked the Nitro?
Yes, I believe you stated that.
And the Nard we're talking about, is that the same Nard that you identified in 503 Yankee?
That Quindarius identified?
Yes. Quindarius identified.
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm going to now advance. During your interview with Quindarius Zachary, did you talk about the shooting of a Frida Reed's home?
Yes.
Is that Rayshawn Bennett or Lucci's mother?
Yes.
Did Quindarius Zachary indicate where he was at the time of the shooting?
He did, but I can't recall exactly where.
Okay. If I show you a portion of the transcript of your interview with him, will that refresh your memory?
Sure.
Okay. Just 1 second. 255.50. We're starting at 255.
What about Nard? Like, what's his demeanor like? Like, what's his personality like?
No, it's just one nigga. He like Mook too. Like, I don't go with. Ain't gonna really talk too much. Mook too. Everybody know Mook too don't go. And everybody know none of them go. It's just like they the old.
Go ahead. So it's like they know they valid, but
Yeah.
ain't nobody gonna too much fuck with them.
Yeah, ain't nobody really gonna build Mook too. Right. If he went just hang with Wood.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna build Nard because they know.
What about Doo-Wop? Fit into this, cause
He at home boy.
so him and Yak are close.
Yeah.
Do you know Doo-Wop?
No, I just know him like I don't know. I didn't know his name Doo-Wop. If you ask, like that, so I was.
And Your Honor, we're stopping at 256.40. As we advance to, I just did. Let me ask you this, Sergeant Gaither. As far as you know, Nard and Mooktoon, their ages, are they older than, significantly younger than Mr. Zachary? What did you or what did Mr. Zachary and you mean when you're talking about Nard and Mooktoon being old heads?
I knew at this time that Mr. Sledge Moontunk, he was at least maybe 15 years older than Quindarius, and I knew Nard maybe roughly 10 years older than Quindarius
Okay.
at this time in this interview.
And when talking about Doo-Wop, do you know or remember what name Doo-Wop, what his given name is?
I do.
What is it?
Justin Cobb,
Justin Cobb?
COBB.
Thank you. During the interview with Mr. Zachary, did Mr. Zachary describe O.G. Bentley's house for you all, or his spot for you all?
He did.
And did he describe it saying it was a brick house with a fence around it?
Yes.
All right. Page 8. Zachary tell you whether or not he knew any relationship between O.G. Bentley and Donovan Thomas's sister?
Mr. Zachary stated that Donovan Thomas's sister had a child with Kelvin Treadwell.
Thank you. At this time, we're going to restart at 2:58:18.
I don't know her name. Y'all don't know her name? Everybody know her?
I know a nickname.
What her nickname?
I'm sure. We'll find
I think she got Twitter or something though.
What's the house look like on Oak Street?
I think it's in a brick house.
Yeah. Any cars in the front? Broke down cars and
Nah, they ain't got that spot no more. Somebody shot her up. They said it was your game.
Is that when
That's that little corner little house. It looks like a studio or something.
Nah, they don't sit on corner.
You know what y'all I'm talking about? I think it's yellow. They got a little studio in it.
This might have how they sit next to the park.
It's on the back side. I think narcotics just hit the house like maybe a few months ago.
Nah, that was bowling spot.
You know what y'all I'm talking about though, right?
They said top of the hill on the corner right
Yeah,
there.
like right in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
That bowling spot.
describe it a little more. Fence, brick house.
That's it.
What else? Like got a driveway?
They got a driveway.
What color is it?
The driveway?
The house.
The house brick. Like
Red brick, brown brick.
Brown brick, whatever. Brown brick.
What end of Oak Drive? Like what is it closest to?
You know how you make right at McDonald's? You go all the way up to the red light. Make that right, it's probably like the fourth or fifth house on the left.
Fourth or fifth house on the left.
What else? The can lady right here, they spot right here.
It's next door to the candy lady?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you end up going down to Florida with them if you know that they did this and you had nothing to do with it?
Cause we're going down for the show, just go down there. I didn't think they taking us down there cause you know what I mean? They like do a head show down there.
So y'all just went for the show?
Yeah. See, I told you, when they tell me to stay down there for a few days, we came back. Cause Monsoon was already up here. Monsoon ain't go. Monsoon, I ain't big now, I ain't going nowhere.
Answer this question. So what was the mood like when y'all was down there? You said it was boring, but what was the conversation like? Like what was y'all, hey, nobody bring it up at all or what?
They was scared.
Didn't even speak on.
So we was just move on so far. I was going to the mall and everything.
What, you thought they was gonna get y'all down there? What was Thug like?
Shit, he was normal.
He ain't get no fuck.
I mean, he cares for he like, why did they kill Nut? He like, but then, I guess they told him that Nut said it's a goal. They really Woody be holding back stuff.
Why though?
I don't know, like, he'll put us in, but it really don't have nothing to do with us.
I'm pausing at 3:01:02. When Mr. Zachary said that, when he told you they were scared, when Dennis asked what was the mood like, did he mention anybody besides Woody being afraid and just laying on the sofa?
Best evidence, Your Honor.
Also cumulative.
Well, sustained is to best evidence.
Okay. Did you know who Quindarius Zachary meant when he said, while Woody was laying on the sofa, all of us are going to the mall and everything? Who is the all of us? Did you understand him to mean?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
Your Honor,
Sustained unless there's a basis.
I asked who,
Yeah, I heard what you asked.
I'll ask a different question.
Okay.
At any point ever, after telling you that Thug asked, why did they kill Nut? Did Quindarius Zachary give you any other reason besides Nut saying whoop?
It's all on the video audio. I object.
Your Honor, I would ask to approach as to the answer that I have so that I don't.
Is it basically the same thing we talked about just a minute ago, or something different?
It's something different.
All right.
it up a few seconds.
I guess they told him that nut said it's a goal.
I'm gonna back it up a little bit more.
Oh, Woody just ain't on the sofa. I was going to my.
Just now, did you hear Mr. Zachary say Woody just on the sofa? All of us going to the mall and everything?
Yes.
And if there's something you heard differently and remember differently, will you please correct me?
Sure.
Was there anything, you sort of paused a little bit, was there anything that you wanted to correct or change in what?
I was just replaying it in my head, what he said.
Thank you.
What, you thought they was gonna get y'all down there? What was Thug like?
And just now, did Detective Dennis ask Mr. Zachary what was Thug like at 30040?
I have the same objection. On the 403, this is gonna take.
All right, so if there's something that is actually really hard to understand, then I don't mind if you try to
That is the,
get confirmation or whatever about what was actually said. But
thank you. That is,
make sure we don't do it with every.
we are not.
sentence of the overrule.
Thank you. Is that what? Detective Dennis was asking, what Thug was like?
Yes.
He ain't get no fuck.
I mean, he killed her, he why did they kill Nut? He like, but then, that might get, they told him that Nut said it's a goal. It really, would be holding back stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And in the portion we just played up to 30055, after Detective Dennis said he didn't give a fuck, did you hear or did Quindarius Zachary say during the interview, I mean, he cared, but like, why did they kill, but like, he asked, why did they kill Nut? And then that's when they told him that Nut said, whoop. And it's a go.
That they were on go, yes.
That what now?
That they were on go, yes.
Okay. And after that, did Mr. Zachary say, Woody really be holding back? And later on explain?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Picking up at 30055.
I don't know, he'll put us in, but it really don't have nothing to do with us. He was like, look, they said something about you. He told me I said something about me.
Like to rev them up?
Huh?
You mean like to just rev somebody up to be down to do some shit?
Yeah. It really be at him, but he'll try to push it off on,
Just like you said about me and I bring her into it, so I got somebody behind my back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, why initially did it come out that basically they were trying to kill Woody and shooting up all his spots? I'm just trying to grasp and understand. I mean, but why would they think Woody has Woody done something to them previously?
They say Woody had shot at Gucci Studio on Metropolitan.
Metropolitan where?
In studio with Thug Studio at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they ain't really Thug Studio, but.
Where he be at?
Studio is?
I don't know what studio it is. I think it's a Fatting Studio. I don't know his name.
Y'all be over there though.
I was down there about 2 times.
So supposedly Woody shot up Lucci Studio.
Yeah.
Which side?
Thug got studio. Them folk Thug stuff being out now. I don't know if it's the same studio or not.
I mean, but do you know what is it on the same side as the vault?
That's the vault. What's the vault?
The vault is the studio with Thug.
Nah, it's on this side.
Like what TIG is?
TIG, that's studio.
Oh, okay. Well, you got say TIG. We know a lot. So they shot up TIG studio.
Yeah, Rich Holmes was out there.
Right.
And then when they shot at Kill, when they first shot at Kill, when I told you him and Mook,
Right.
that was all the beat, like, that one really escalated.
Mm-hmm.
That one just guns up for both sides.
So who shot Kel?
Who shot him? Tay.
Trevante?
Yeah.
And who else?
That's all I know. Tay said him and his little partner seen him. Well, he's in February or something. They found him. I think they found him from the West End. He was arguing with his girl or something.
Mm-hmm.
Who was with Trevante?
His partner, he didn't tell his name. Like,
Who was Hot Sauce?
Hot Sauce.
You know anybody by the name of Hot Sauce? Go by Hot Sauce? So the fight in Crucial, did that happen where Woody got jumped on?
Yeah, they happened before that.
That was like right before, like a few days before, right?
That Monday.
The nut got killed on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously about 5 or 6 days.
So that Monday he gets jumped on by Kel now. Did they shoot up any other spots? Did they shoot at him downtown?
Downtown?
Did Thug Girl event get shot up at a hotel?
Thug girl.
So after this, so what happened after Woody get jumped on? So he get jumped on?
Thug stayed in the club.
Mm-hmm.
And then, me and Thug stayed in the club. All went outside. So, what you call it? But
What's you call it?
What?
You said they went outside with what's you call it?
Get guns.
Uh-huh.
You know how they did get him gun. I want Thug walking out there and yeah, cause he the money, you feel me?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then that one, what you call it?
Did they jump on Bloody J?
Yeah, they jumped on. I just didn't say that.
I'm sorry.
They jumped on Bloody J. Shannon Swamp on. They pulled out. Killed him already gone. So we ran up the street. Went to them cars, meet Thug and they. I'm gonna call Big Drake Thug in Corvette by itself. Then the Wood out and line up on the side of the street by the church.
Mm-hmm.
Went on Bloody J on the ride past. When they rode past, they started shooting up.
So it started that night, basically.
The shooting, all the like Kel, they shot at Kel, all of them, they been happening.
So Nuts murder basically was all really a month. Really, we was a month behind.
Cause shit was already going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't like just happen. It was stuff was already going on in November, December, and it just kind of bled over to the actual murder in January.
Gotcha. So now, while y'all in Miami, Woody's family house is getting shot up.
He done a scared trip.
As he should be. Wouldn't you be scared if I shot up Summer house, Kelly house, your dad's house, your grandmama's house? Wouldn't you
I'd
be
be
scared?
scared, but if somebody shoot towards my mama, that's when I'm going to jail.
What about Summer? Because clearly you just said they shot at Summer. You got up out of bed to go deal with that.
Somebody shoot at something with my mama, I'm going to jail.
What about your sister?
Fuck her.
I'm gonna be mad at her now.
Nah, yeah. My mama and son, they always there.
Mom and son always.
What about grandmama?
That's my grandma.
Exactly. So one of the point I'm making is that's
Stopping at 3:06:09. Sergeant, I'm going to take you back and ask you about certain portions of the video that were just played.
Kelly house, your dad's house, your grandmama's house. Wouldn't you be scared?
water out in line up on the side of the street by the church. Went on blood by itself. Then the water out in line up on the side of the street by the church.
Okay.
Straight thug and they big drink.
Your Honor, may I ask the witness a question to establish for the record why it is and what it is that I'm replaying?
You can try, sure.
Sergeant Gaither, during the portion of the interview that was just played, were portions of what Mr. Zachary said, and specifically after he was asked about what started the beef between YSL and If Gang, and why it was that they were trying to shoot at Woody. Were you able to hear today on this screen what it was that Mr. Zachary said Woody had done as it related to the Metropolitan, the studio on Metropolitan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And in that video, did Mr. Zachary say?
Objecting, Your Honor.
I mean, this is just repeating what we've already heard. If the jurors can't hear it, the jurors know to ask the court if they can rehear it.
Your Honor, I'd ask that the court's instructions and I'd ask to be allowed to do what the court said that it would allow me to do.
The court didn't say anything.
Your
We're
Honor.
listening to a recording, then we're listening again with Ms. Love repeating what the recording allegedly says. I'm not conceding she's saying it right. And asking the witness whether she heard it, and she says yes. I'm objecting.
Your Honor, I believe that this is the same mode of interrogation Mr. Steele used with one of the previous witnesses while listening to Mr. Kenneth Copeland's video. The state objected, it was overruled, and I'd asked to be allowed to ask this witness about certain portions of this interview. I have not done this consistently.
I don't actually recall the state objecting on this basis and that being overruled.
I objected that he was not asking a question. He was reading portions of the transcript, and the court said, I think he's going to ask him, is that what he said?
Okay, well, that is not the objection that has now been made. And based on that objection, I have to sustain it.
Okay. And Your Honor, the objection being cumulative, or what? What is being sustained so that I don't?
What was the last thing y'all said? I mean, I know you've said best evidence previously, and did you just say cumulative?
It's also cumulative, Your Honor.
Because we just heard it.
We've heard it twice, and now
Your Honor,
Ms. Love is trying to
when
rehash it.
Detective Gaither is off, or when Sergeant Gaither is off the stand, if there is a portion of this interview that the jurors are unable to decipher, and they are not able to ask the person sitting there in the room, it's too late to have her come back and answer the questions. So unless the court or unless the defense is okay with the court inquiring whether the jury understands what's being said at a certain point, I'd ask to be allowed to ask her what she heard in the room at the time that the interview was held.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to speaking objection, but if we're going to have speaking objections, I have one I'd like to say as well. That I believe is on behalf of the jury, as Ms. Love seems to be claiming she is speaking on behalf of. This
Your
is a
Honor.
waste of time hearing the same thing 3 times.
Well, it's not a waste of time if it can't be deciphered, but
A, if it can't be deciphered, then I don't think we need to hear it 3 times. It's indecipherable. But B, Ms. Love just asked Investigator Gaither, and she said she understood it. It was clear. So I don't know why we're rehashing it.
it's not really It's not really whether Miss Sergeant Gaither can understand it or not. I mean, the evidence is being presented so that the jury can absorb it. And I don't know whether the jury can understand what's being said on it or not. Can y'all understand what's being said? Some of them can, some of them can't. Go ahead, Miss Love.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm gonna probably Drake Thug and Corvette by itself.
At the timestamp that I stopped at, 3:04:45, did Mr. Zachary say, I'm in the car with Dre, Thug is in the Corvette?
Yes, he said Thug is in the gray Corvette.
In the gray Corvette.
Yes.
And was this still talking about January 6th?
Yes, at Club Crucial.
All right.
And Wood on line up on South Street by the church. Went on Bloody J on the ride past. When he rode past, he started shooting up.
And did he just say, and that's when Woody and them all lined up on the side of the street by the church, waiting on Bloody J, and when Bloody J rode past, that's when they started shooting?
Yes,
Is there a church near Club Crucial?
it is.
They
Continue.
started that night, basically.
The shooting, all this, like, kill, they shot it, kill, all them, they've been having.
So Nuts murder basically was all really a month. Really, we was a month behind.
Cause shit was already going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It didn't like just happen. It was stuff was already going on in November, December, and it just kind of bled over to the actual murder in January.
Okay. Advancing now to 3:06:32.
He tried to kill me, he didn't do it. They just kept pushing it up to that Wood view, so he wanted Wood.
That's his arch rival.
Yeah, Wood and Kill just alike. Both of them, they gonna try to put it off on somebody. They gonna try to put it off on somebody. Say like, I don't like you. But I know we had altercation and we shooting at each other.
Right.
And then somebody on my side get shot, but you didn't do it.
I didn't think that it was them just to get.
Understand, Mr. Zachary, at any point to say, my side gets shooting, their side get to shooting, start talking about that?
I don't think I understood a lot of what this little portion was.
Okay.
It's a little distorted.
Okay. Did you hear Mr. Zachary say, after asking what Moontung and Kel's beef were, did you hear Mr. Zachary say Trivia?
Trivia, yes.
During the course of your investigation, did you look into a shooting at an Entrevia Smith's house?
Yes.
I'm going to advance to the next time frame. And I'm going to go to 309.
What kind of coin you told me, Monotone guy?
Nah, he ain't had that in Pauline.
What kind of car he driving?
He had a running truck.
When was this incident?
Nah, Monotone had that car in.
What car is that?
I don't know who car that is.
Who got a gray Impala?
Monotone J got that in Pauline. He came back out too.
Who got a gray Impala?
I don't know.
His girl on driver where was the Great Malibu?
Hey, girl.
Nah, he girl Boulevard. His girl got a gun. She used to have a Malibu he used to drive.
No, she didn't. Not that I know of. Not that one anymore.
This was like recent. Like he had a rental Malibu. It was a rental.
Yeah, a Malibu, but not a
When did he have a rental?
Shoot, before we went on tour.
When did y'all go? I don't know when did y'all go on tour.
I think we went on tour back in April or something.
Back in April.
Yeah.
So, let's get to this. Who shot up Lucci?
Sergeant Gaither, did Detective Dennis just ask Mr. Zachary did you all discuss during the interview and at this point the shooting of Lucci's mother's house?
Yes.
All right. And is Lucci the Rayshawn Bennett that you spoke about earlier?
Yes.
What address did Miss Reed live at? Or just the street name, not the full address?
Hill Street, Southeast.
Did you all investigate a shooting at that location?
Investigated a couple of them.
Do you remember the dates of those shootings?
Not off the top of my head, no. It was during this time.
Do you remember whether
Maybe
one occurred in
February.
January?
Correct.
Were they both after Donovan Thomas was murdered?
Yes.
And Your Honor, I'm picking up at 30906.
Thug the nephew.
The police in jail right now. Quentin Pittman. So, how did? Cause that was the gun that you had that you got caught with.
No, that Monotone gun.
So, how did Woody end up with that gun that day?
We was at Boot Mama house, Big Boot Mama house.
Mm-hmm.
And we was like, hey, poking shit, they're right.
Okay.
Then when they came back, they ain't even tell her what they did.
What kind of car were they? They were in what?
It was in that white Charger, I think.
Woody Chargers? Okay.
And then the boy, Mushu, who he be with Lucha, Mushu.
Yeah.
He called Boo, like, when Woo done got back, he called Boo, like, Boo, they got in. Boo, like, what? He like, somebody just shot up Lucha mama house, and mama got shot. And Boo, like, don't tell me how they did that. Cause they come back and they say that. Don't tell me how they did that. Then that when Woo got scared again, cause Mushu, I got 10,000 when Woo over did that.
Who had the monotone gun?
Woo.
So they actually came back and said they did it, or y'all just assumed they did
No,
it?
they said they did it. He finally said it when Woody, like I told you, Woody got scared when niggas say he got 10,000. Felt like, man, we just shot up Lucci on my house.
So because Lucci was close with Nut, they just...
Lucci was hanging with Kel.
Right.
About Nut. I told you all about Woody and Kel. Like, Nut didn't go get killed. I don't know what made him do that.
Did you know Nut?
Yeah. He give me $20 and stuff, so, you know, I could pull up on get some gas money, phone bill, doing stuff like that.
So he was like the big homie.
Yeah, he cool with the whole city.
That's what everybody said.
Everybody speak highly of him, but he still was a street nigga. So he had dirt on his hands too.
Yeah, he was trying to, but he like every time I see him or something, I tell him I ain't no gas in the car, so he give me 20 or 40.
So they look at you like the little like you the little guy.
I ain't no harm.
Basically. So
Your Honor,
Yes.
out of an abundance of caution, I'd ask to approach Mr. Sharp.
All right.
Your Honor, I can
Yeah.
play that portion. We're at it, if the court will allow me to play it for the court so that you can hear it while you're reading it, if that will lend any assistance.
No, I mean, what I have in my notes is that this bracketed part 112.17 through 113.12 was in. What I've got written next to it is okay.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Shart, I think what you're raising now is, does this sort of undo the not including Shannon's name in this whole conversation? Is that right?
Correct, because it is, to me anyways, difficult to discern whether Quindarius Zachary is speaking out of what he observed versus what Mr. Copeland may have said when he spilled the beans. And that's my concern because, you know, earlier today we argued that certain things would come out to protect the hearsay issues.
So let me ask, on page 113, lines 11 and 12, at least on my copy, when he's talking about, I don't know how they went unintelligible, got in the car, I just know gun unintelligible, what does that actually say?
Your Honor, if the court will permit me just
All
to
right.
advance to that part.
All right, let's just listen to it now. And we may have listened, I'm sure we probably listened to it before, but I didn't jot it down.
Did Shannon, you think Shannon had on that?
I don't know, they had AK and another 223. It was 223 and an AK. I know they had that big AK. That was poking on them.
The AK was?
Yeah.
And what Shannon had?
He had one of the 223.
Oh, he had the AK and the 223.
I don't know how they got in the car. I didn't know gun. They go by the house.
So answer this question. So when we were in court,
That very last part again.
Okay.
answer this question. So when we were in court,
No, before
and you found this question.
hang on, stop it. Okay.
Another 223. It was 223 and an AK. I know they had that big AK. That was poking on them.
The AK was?
Yeah.
And what Shannon had?
He had one of the 223.
Oh, he had the AK and the 223.
I don't know how they got in the car. I didn't know gun. They go by the house.
So answer this question. So when we were in court,
Your Honor,
and you found out.
I believe that he said, I don't know how they got it in the car. I just know the guns they had afterwards.
Can you play just that part again? Not, and I know it might be hard to get to that, but.
So I'm going to rewind it 5 seconds and let's see if we can capture just that part.
So when we were in court, and you found out that gun.
I'm going to 3:11.
Yeah, the AK and the 223.
I don't know how they got in the car. I didn't know gun. They go by the house.
So answer this question. So when we were in court.
I don't know what he's saying, and I don't expect you to ask, did he say such and such? If you want to ask, what did he say? That's one thing, but anyway, I mean, that's in.
Listened to this and reported back and said it was in.
Yeah.
I'm not the one asked to approach, so I don't agree with the ruling, but
Understood.
I'm agreeing with what was
Yeah.
ruled upon.
So, why were we encroaching?
Just out of an abundance of caution, Judge. I mean, I just wanted
To make sure what the ruling was?
Yes.
All right, well, we know now, so. Is the jury by chance ready? Not yet? Okay, anybody who needs to use the bathroom, please do it quickly.
Resuming at 3:11:15 where we stopped.
Basically. So, what gun did Shannon, you think Shannon had on that?
I don't know, they had AK and another 223. It was 223 and an AK. I know they had that big AK. That was poked in them.
The AK was?
Yeah.
And what Shannon had?
He had one of the 223.
Oh, he had the AK and the
I don't know how they got in the car. I didn't know guns up at the house.
So answer this question. So when we were in court and you found out that gun came back to Lucci Mama, what happened since then? Because clearly I know you didn't.
Some told me, man, someone like, you need to start hanging with them, you need to go and tell them for who gun it was. I was going to tell, but I didn't.
So, where they getting all these damn guns from? Because I know you only purchased a couple of them. Where are all these 223s and these, where are these guns at and where they getting them from?
I already had guns. You think we already got guns?
I mean, I know folks have guns. They really bringing them out.
The night that got killed, right? We was at Thug's house. Thug was already gone. We see killed him pull up in the driveway.
His house, his apartment?
Yeah, come on ticket. We see, I was not one. I they killed. I see Gucci had the red Camaro. I like that. Oh, they parked up. They go park this some car. I got some car. They go park this some car with a few minutes and pull back out. And then when we went out of town, well, I just some car at Thor house. She came and got my dad dropped off. Cause I ain't getting that car. They just parked there too.
Right.
I don't know if they stood around or not.
Right.
So what I was saying?
When y'all went out of town?
Yeah. They shot at Kill shot at something at Crystal.
That was with your sister, right?
With my sister?
Wasn't it?
It was
Trivium.
Yeah, Trivium and something cousin. And they met at the Crystals and Kill and Herbie had words.
They say Kill thought I was in the car, that way he was pushing it. But
you wasn't in the car.
That car.
Right, but you wasn't in the car. You was,
I was in Miami.
Right, you was gone. So now you got these too for somebody else's beef because they shooting at your girl and you really ain't got shit to do with it. You just hanging with the wrong people at this point.
That night when D got jumped, that's the first time like they ever let me ride. Like when they go do something.
So I was like, now they popping your chair.
Cause when everybody else, he locked up or something.
Boy, oh boy. What do you remember what day you got arrested for that gun?
May 7th.
May 5th, my style.
Like,
where are your guns at?
I don't know. Woody told me that he lost. I had bought one when I came back. I bought the 762, the Draco.
Yes.
I had that for a minute. Then I had owed somebody some money. I had left it. I had owed one of Woody friends some money. So I left it. I told him to tell him hold that till I paid him. So I see Thug get some money from him. So. He like, all right.
Who is this? Because we need that gun.
Who?
You're the gun you bought. No. You had, I'm getting confused. Woody had his gun. You had mine.
Answer this question. Answer this question. When you bought that Draco that you talking about for Woody.
Nah, I bought it for me.
Huh?
I bought when they shot Summer Cole.
So you bought it for yourself?
Yeah, put it in Summer Cole right with it.
So how Woody end up with it?
I owed somebody some money.
So you sold it to him?
Nah, I just like holding guns till I get money.
Right.
And Woody like, I hold it in my house.
So was you ever gonna buy it back? Did you ever attempt to buy it back?
I see Thug ain't coming around because he got too much going on. He going out for some bullshit.
Right.
So he stopped coming around. And then that when I had bought the other one. A few days later.
Right.
The 223.
And who did you buy that for? Because I know it wasn't for you.
I bought it for Woody.
How much did he pay for it?
$1,000.
So you bought it direct for him?
He just like leaving. He said, "What? He gonna leave me in the house with his baby mama and kid."
What's the investigative thought?
That's the one that's handling the house.
Yeah, what's popping on, man?
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
Come on. Give me some long gloves, man.
Where are you from?
Yeah. What you can fit a bunch of tape.
to 3/16/21.
You gotta think about it. Wayne get money. Birdman ain't gonna.
All right. Well, we gonna fast forward on that.
Wait, I have one more question. Do you think that
And I'm stopping at 3/16/36. And I'm going to 3/16/42. If there are no objections. Starting up at 3/16.
Hang on, Mr. Sharp.
I asked it to be played the way that the court ordered it to be played.
I haven't ordered it to be played anyway.
Court, I don't know why that's being skipped.
Okay, I don't know what's being skipped, but
If Mr. Steele lets me know which portion he wants, tell me the timestamp, I'll play it.
do we need to approach again?
If we could just refer to the document, maybe it would help
I'm referring to it.
what's going on, because obviously we can't play the video in real time to know what the state's talking about. So if we could just refer to the document.
If he,
Okay, well, I mean, she needs to give the timestamps for purposes of the record, but are you able to do both the document?
given that I don't know what portion Mr. Steele is asking to come in, I can't tell.
So
I can simply say we are attempting to do number 25. So
I mean, that would work in terms of letting them know what it is. Does that help if she just refers to the number?
and I do want to do the time for the record, but
Yeah, I mean, you need to, but will that help y'all? If we refer to, if she refers to the number of what it was we all were referencing when we were going over the evidence? I need you to use the mic.
I understand what the state's saying about 25. I think that there is a portion in between 24 and 25, which is found on the top of page 123.
Can y'all come up here for just a second? And you can just stay where you are. You won't understand what it is that we're saying anyway. actually listening to a portion of this. I'm gonna have to excuse y'all again. I hope it will not take more than 1 or 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere very far. All right, Mr. Sharp, do you want to just come over to council table and y'all try to work with Miss Hilton or Miss Knight on what needs to get played? Yeah. And that way y'all can listen to it and get the timestamps and sort it out.
And to be clear, Your Honor, let me also put on the record, the part
Hang on. Okay.
The part that I stopped at was 3:16:34. At 3:16:34, and honestly, I have on my own transcript like a hard line, take out. If this is not something that everyone on the other side wants excluded, I'll happily play it. But the part that I stopped at, it says, answer this question. Did Birdman know anything about that murder?
All right, let's just listen to the tape, and the tape is what it is, and figure out what the timestamps are. Because I think we all agree what's in and what's out. We just don't seem to agree on what the timestamps are.
I'm starting where I'm going to go back to 3:16:20. All right, to 3:16:20. All right, so 3:16:20, I'm going to play.
Good. You gotta think about it. Wayne get money. Birdman ain't going to jail for nobody.
All right. Well, we gonna fast forward on that.
Wait, I got one more question. Do you think that Thug ordered that?
On nothing.
Murder against nothing?
No. I told they just trying to give the name.
Okay,
So there's like no sanctions?
there it is, right there. The court's ruling, as I understand it, and I have documented, is that the part that the state just played, which is on 122, the bottom of 122, going to page 123 of the transcript, where it says, do you think that Thug ordered that on Nut, murder against Nut? And he says, nah. That was all coming in,
Right.
okay? And then,
Correct.
and then when Zachary says, nah, I told they just trying to get a name,
That's out.
that's
The
out.
law is in, and the rest of it is out.
Correct.
Yes. And then it picks back up with the question, right?
So there's no sanctions and all that's in.
Right, right.
So am I clear
The only part
that
out
there's a
is-
1 second part that's out? Because,
Yes.
Judge, I'd ask to be allowed to play that, because I am not, a second, it's going to take less than a second to say that. To stop
It
it,
doesn't matter, that part's out.
I know, but what I'm saying, Your Honor, is I do not believe that,
Can you turn the volume down for that part? Because that would be fine, if you just gnaw and turn the volume down. This is why
I
have
can,
on
yep.
a
Because we had 3:16:34 to 3:16:41 out.
I
And
don't
that
know
was what they
the
agreed to.
timestamps are, but I know that line 7, murder against Nut, Zachary's answer, nah, is supposed to be in, and the rest of it is out, and then it's Gaither's question again.
So the nah stays in,
Correct.
but the rest of the
In the interest of time, if she just instructs, or the court instructs rather, Detective Gaither to refresh her memory on it, don't say the second part, and just ask a question. Did you ask Mr. Zachary if Mr. Williams ordered the killing? And her answer would be no.
Your Honor, I don't think that the court would ever allow the state to interrupt cross-examination and instruct the defense on how to ask a question or examine a witness. So,
He's just trying to.
Your Honor, he can get that out on cross. I'm not trying to hide anything. I would gladly play it all. So I'm going to do as the court instructs. I'm going to play it. I can pause it. I can hit mute. Either option is fine with me. But again, I do not want to be accused of running afoul unintentionally or intentionally of anything that the court ordered. So I'm going to do as the court directed.
Okay, so are you ready to get the witness back in?
Yes.
I'm
Can you
gonna caution you, though, that if more than, like, if that whole thing ends up getting played, I'm not gonna be happy. So make sure you don't do that.
I'm going to make every effort. I want it on the record. I'm making every effort to comply with the court's instructions.
All right, well, you've been able to do it twice in practice without getting any critical part heard, so I expect you to be able to do it with the
Of course,
jury, too.
Counsel can play it, but
Huh?
they can play it themselves.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Love.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm starting at 3:16:27.
Go back.
All right. Well, we gonna fast forward on that.
Wait, I have one more question. Do you think that Doug ordered that?
On nothing. Charges against nothing? No. I told they did.
I'm stopping, I stopped at 3:16:41, and I'm going to pick. And I'm starting back up at 3:16:43.
There's like no sanctions. If some shit happens, and I'm from Chicago, so you know I know about gang life and all that stuff. So if there's something done without quote unquote permission from the higher ups, it ain't no kind of who said so the higher. I mean,
Pausing at 3:17:00. And resuming at 3:17:04.
YSL?
He wasn't even right there when they started YSL.
Who started it?
My brother and Slug.
Tay and Slug.
Yeah.
What about DK?
They did it, because they were around through. I'm telling you who started it. Tay, Slug, and some, like 3 more of their friends. That these people that already grew up together who started.
Mm-hmm.
All of them started. And then they, Slug, he loved Thug, so he told Thug what was going on. And Thug just ran with it.
So now it's almost, I guess because Thug initially was with Red Cartel, right?
No.
Well, he was rapping with Block and all that.
I didn't know what he was with Rock Crew.
Well, Rock Crew. Rock Crew, y'all confuse me.
Rock Crew and YSL the same thing.
Right.
But I told you, when everybody had fell out with Boo, I ain't saying like that, but they had fell out with Boo, because they say Boo snitching on Mo.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when they started YSL.
Just to kind of disassociate themselves.
But then they started back messing with Boo, and then that's why he came to YSL.
So YSL is a gang, but it's also a clothing label, correct?
Yeah.
Stopping at 3:18:18. Picking up at during your interview with Mr. Zachary, do you all confirm that he knows Detective Thorpe from Crawford Long? Do you remember asking, you know Investigator Thorpe, I'm certain you went to Crawford Long.
Correct.
Okay. And does Quindarius Zachary acknowledge that he does know Detective Thorpe?
Yes, he acknowledges it, gives him a hug.
Did what now?
Gives him a hug.
Okay.
Dapped up.
And I'm going to advance, Your Honor, to 3/19/10. And picking back up at 3/19/11.
I'll show you some pictures, and you can say if you know them, you don't know them. Tell me how long you know them, and if they had anything to do with Nuts murder. Who's doing what, who said what, okay? Cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Open that up, and tell me exactly what you said.
Do what?
Okay. You mind signing this picture, tell me that's do-wop?
How I spell the name? Yeah, I spell do what for you.
D-U-W-O-P. D-U-W-O-P. How long you been knowing him?
I ain't knowing that long.
Okay.
I told you I didn't
Sign your name anywhere in there.
Sign my name?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you wanted to know.
Right. I'm just making sure that they say, how do you know that he said that's do-wop? That's your signature. Okay? And you put today's date on there.
What is that?
August 5th, 8/5/2015.
8/5.
2015.
Do-wop was one of the guys in the car?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Who is that?
No.
Okay. Right here, where it's white, they can see it. It's right in the arm. How long you been on the arm?
Since I was about 12.
Say, who's his dad? You say you know his dad?
No, I don't know his dad.
I mean,
He knew your
he
dad.
knew
I
his
said,
dad.
To know his, no, Quindarius' dad.
sign my name right here too?
Yeah, same thing.
Is he still locked up as far as you know?
Yeah, I think he got 2 years or something.
What about Doo-Wop? You heard anything about him lately?
Nah.
You know if he out or in?
They say he locked up.
Today's date again. 8/25/2015. Okay. Who's that?
Yeah.
Anywhere up in here. Right, yak or whatever. Your YAK.
Probably a little darker.
Oh, you can see it. Oh, he's killing me.
That's the 5th. I think it's saying.
Group text
Yeah,
message.
that's 8/5/2015. Who's that?
a nickname?
SB.
What that mean?
SB.
I mean, what does it stand for something?
Shannon Badass, I think.
Shannon Bedard.
That his last name. So what, you put SB or
Yeah, whatever you
Shannon.
know.
Or whatever you
Shannon?
You know the Shannon.
Is it SHANON?
Yeah. And sign your name if you want. I know you told them, but tell me, who told you what was going on?
Shannon, yeah.
Okay. Shannon and Yak told you what happened. Tell me exactly what they told you.
Shannon right there, they run away, they run away to meet Bush. Yeah, girlfriend. They did meet her. Matter of fact, she'll tell you, she know.
Bush, you know?
Yeah, she know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then they seen look, Shannon told me that they seen Shannon like we calm down bad.
Calm down bad.
Calm us down bad.
Okay. What else?
And yeah, they killed him.
And did they say who was firing what gun?
Now I know Shannon had a 4.5.
Shannon had a 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know some shit, they had a little Draco with a shoulder strap on.
Draco.
Yeah.
Okay, who had the Draco?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Where'd you see it?
Why I seen Draco at? None had brought Thug House a few days ago.
Okay.
But really the day before.
The day before?
Yeah. Before the murder or
The day before the murder.
before the murder? No, I had.
But I think Nard was driving though.
Nard was driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it was an Infinity?
Yeah.
You remember the model?
G35?
G35.
Was it any one of their cars or was it somebody else's car?
Now they had Thug manager had rented.
Thug manager.
Had rented.
You know his manager's name? Amina. You know her last name?
No.
You know where she rented it from?
No.
So, after the shooting, do you know what happened to the car and the guns?
Yeah, they dropped off at OG Vintage spot.
Do you know the guns still around or they got rid of them?
More likely they got rid of them. I think when they dropped them off at Vintage spot, he probably had got rid of them.
How do they normally get rid of guns?
I don't know. That ain't the first time they usually keep them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, did anybody give word to shooting up, or this was just an opportunity?
They just wanted the name.
They just wanted the name.
Cause it used to be Woody Moulton going out shooting. They just wanted the name.
So did Woody slow down with all his bullshit? Or once Nut got killed, did Woody slow down with his stuff, or was he still?
Nah, when he seen that he had a lot of folk that ran with him, then we pumped back up.
Moody.
Yeah. But see, anybody really know Shannon like that. Yeah, you did.
Right.
Like, Thug wasn't really messing with him. He was around.
And starting back up at 3:26:57.
You feel me? Stub me some Shannon.
So he puts Woody to the side and Shannon back to the Woody spot.
Yeah. So, like, Woody took Slug spot.
About same age?
I 21, since I'm 22. But I knew him long though, but we went cold like that.
Right.
We just close cause he used to hang on who I used to call my brother.
Stopping at 329.53. Advancing to 330.06. Going from 330.06 to 330.10. 330.09. 330.09. Your Honor, what we'll do is actually go to the next portion unless there is an objection, because it's just a 3-second. So we'll go to 331.36. And as we're looking on the at this point, are you or is Detective Thorpe asking Quindarius Zachary about participants in the Dexter Montgomery shooting?
Yes.
And the picture or the photograph that Detective Thorpe is showing him now, is that Demise McMullen?
That Thorpe has?
Yes.
Yes.
Did Quindarius Zachary acknowledge that that was the nard that he was talking about?
Yes.
Who is that DK look like? I can't see him.
This is him right here.
I don't know him.
How often did Noah have Bentley Nitro?
Every day.
So he had acknowledged.
You asked me like, who he was off? No.
You said, in your opinion, this look like Nard?
Yeah.
Still,
Sick.
how much percentage-wise you think? 100%, 80%, 70%?
100%. That look like Nard.
You sure?
Shit, they gotta be Nard.
Fine.
This, I don't know about DK. No, this is just to like that you said this looks like Nard. Like, we still working this case. DK don't look like sign on the white card.
Sign with my name?
Name, date, and putting who you think in that picture is Noah.
Is Nard skinny?
Yeah.
So they just got sticks on deck. No. Where they getting them from? Thug got the check, so there's
Thug.
put the date on it, 85.
I told Thug ain't start messing with all everybody. Thug ain't never really like buy no guns for no crime.
You didn't go.
Stopping at 33312, and as we advance to the next slide, I'm going to show you what has been admitted as 503 Yankee, and ask you if 503 Yankee is what Quindarius Zachary was looking at in the clip of the video that we just saw, where he signed his name.
Yes.
Okay. And did you ever in any way attempt to suggest in any report or anything else that Quindarius Zachary knew something about this particular crime?
No.
All right. And is this the Nard that he said he had known since he was 12?
Yes.
Starting back up at 33321.
I'm asking. I mean, I ain't checked back up on you. You ain't had no thing pre-trial. I ain't gave you no violations or none of that.
The pre-trial officer, he was mad. I was getting locked up. Officer man.
Yeah.
Everybody doing it like you.
Cause he know, like, he don't even own me no truck.
But why you be around folks that be in trouble?
I do.
If your brother Tay trying to tell you to stay out of trouble, stay away from these folks, why can't you just stay away from these folks?
They just hang around stores and get a lot of girls.
But you knew Thug before Woody and all them started hanging out with him. Like, Thug don't even be around them like that.
I'm Thug my whole life.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He don't even be around them like that.
I know, but like, that's just how it was going. He messing with it. It's like Thug cut you off. One day, and then back cool to the next day.
So why people choose to come back around him? Why? Cause he got money? He be taking folks anywhere?
Be taking care of folks and stuff.
When's the last time you seen him?
I ain't seen him, man.
I mean, like, you ain't hung out with him or been to the club or nothing with him?
I ain't been no club. I ain't seen him, man. Like, when I came back on tour, I went in the hospital. You know, I been in the hospital. Like,
right.
In the hospital, I ain't really seen him.
Right. What's something to think about all this?
Shoot, she told me to come talk to y'all. She said if it can help me get out of this situation with me, come talk to y'all.
Absolutely.
She don't care. She hates.
Pausing at 3:35:05 and starting at 3:35:11.
3 years.
Damn. Y'all ain't got no kids together?
You want to break or you want to keep going?
Keep going about what?
We still got the bus.
Oh, yeah.
Let go.
Want to use some chips or anything?
Yeah, I'm over here.
What kind of chips you want?
I don't know.
What can you eat? You said you're on a liquid diet.
Forget that.
Look,
I don't want you to get sick now.
don't get sick on our watch.
I'll be alright. No. It'll be alright. I don't want to eat a lot.
You give you some crackers?
Oh, yeah, it's chill.
Okay, Doritos.
Yeah, the real.
Let's talk about the bus. Now,
I'll be back.
Y'all keep y'all chill, man.
bro, we can't make you no promises, but you're doing a great job. Like, you don't even know.
I can't even express to you.
I'm saying, no, I don't want to be seen in no jail.
You don't want to.
When I say I can't even express to you what you're doing right now and just the magnitude of it, and like I said, we don't vouch for too many people. We just don't. Because people say one thing and then they get out and they start doing some more fuck shit.
I promise God, I ain't gonna, this right here cost me so much, they find out, I ain't gonna be able to hang up Cleveland now.
I
You
understand.
ain't gonna be able to.
Listen, you don't want to hang on
I don't want
Cleveland.
him to Cleveland now, man, something move.
You don't want to be nowhere on Cleveland. If God has a plan for you to help you out this situation,
Man, some move in Clark County. I'm not going around.
What I say to you, I said, these next couple of hours gonna determine the rest of your life. And that's just being real because
Hey, can y'all get my new if I go to court then?
I don't know if it's gonna work that fast. Like,
I'm saying, can y'all tell them to release my house or something?
all we can do
listen,
is ask.
what we're gonna do is, or what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna speak for myself. When we drop you back off to jail, I'm hopping on the phone with DA's office like ASAP. And you already know investigating authority, he's stand up trying to do, he's gonna do the same thing because we've been working this shit since January. We hopping on the phone ASAP. There's still some stuff we gotta verify what you said, but you, like, this shit is huge.
I want to say, like, even if y'all don't, if y'all can just release me out of my house already till y'all move forward with the case. Then.
I can't release you, but I'm telling you, you're gonna have my word that I'm gonna tell these folks the great shit you didn't tell us today.
It feel like weight off your shoulder now.
I just want to get out of here.
I know.
I'm just saying though, but just to hold all that in.
I don't have a problem with my health. I want to spend
Because
time
you're
with my
stressing
family.
too.
I want to spend time with my family.
I understand. But once again, what you have to understand, listen to me, what you have to understand, if you're let out and you're given a bond or house arrest, whatever the court decides to do with you, you gotta stay the fuck out. Listen to me. You have to stay the fuck out the way.
I promise God I know.
Everybody say I promise God, then you don't catch the case.
Pausing at 3:38:41. And advancing to 3:39:05.
So the Wayne concert, I mean, at the compound.
Where you was at?
Yeah, he supposed to came out there.
So what happened that night? Y'all was at the studio or what? What happened?
No, we just like we were who I with. I was Shrub and Chill. Well, we two different cars.
What kind of car you was in?
For me, I was in Benz.
What color?
White.
Okay. Where we all at
Dark-skinned
before?
guy.
Huh? No.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Where were y'all at before y'all went to compound?
Liqueur.
So y'all was at Liqueur first?
Those folks want to go to compound, because everybody was deep and all that.
Right.
She didn't want to go there and be seen.
What kind of car she was in?
Her truck.
What kind of truck?
Explorer.
Two-door?
Yeah.
Who was with her?
DK don't, they had pulled out the car. DK don't, they had pulled out her car.
So who was in her car?
DK, another young nigga named Book.
Book?
Yeah.
You know the rapper Book?
Nah, this was nigga be with DK though.
Okay.
And they little partner named Kel.
Was in Love Sister Truck.
And Shannon.
And Shannon.
Shannon wasn't in that car.
Huh?
He wasn't in that car.
He got in that car, I told you, put it out the car.
So when they went to hit the bus,
Yeah.
he got in that car, and then they put the sister out. Where she stayed?
I don't know where she stayed. I ain't know.
Which sister is this?
Max.
Dolly White, yeah. Alexis. Well, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you saw them, so you asked.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I was like, nah, he wasn't in that car originally. Originally, he was in the car with Lil D and T.
Yeah.
Okay. Who gun did I recover?
DK gun. You know, you snatched, I met the truck.
Yeah.
DK gun.
Were you out there for that?
Nah.
For the actual bus shooting?
They don't even know that.
So,
They ungun truth.
let's break it. Let's start over. So, y'all go to the core, everybody turn. But y'all go back to the studio at any time.
Nah, we went to studio later on that night.
But before y'all went to compound,
I went to Magic City and record.
and then y'all went straight to compound. So y'all met them over there.
Who met
Was y'all with everybody else at the
Who met him at Magic?
And then y'all,
Yeah.
but at some point all of y'all wasn't together. Before y'all got to compound.
Before now. Like me, Max, all this, DK, everybody, except Pee Wee on. We met Pee Wee them at Magic. I'm telling you.
Okay. And then y'all left Magic to compound.
Compound.
Okay. How many cars was with y'all?
Like, about 10.
And you in what? You said white Mercedes?
Yeah.
Who was driving that?
Chill Will.
Dark skinned guy?
Nah. Light skin. Dread.
Light skinned dread?
Yeah.
Where was Pee Wee?
He ain't hit Camaro.
Who was with him?
I don't know who's in the car, you know?
So y'all leave for Magic, go to compound.
Yeah.
Once y'all get there, go from there.
Yeah. I ain't never one shot, so a lot of them didn't go inside.
Right.
And then,
What was the reason for trying to get in there?
just going to it, I get it, and YSL shirts on and stuff.
No. So y'all didn't have an issue with Wayne? Like, what's the issue with Wayne? Well, what was everybody else's issue with Wayne?
Pee Wee, like I said, everybody want to make a name for themselves. Pee Wee don't want to go in us and just get into it with Wayne.
So the intention was to go start some shit.
Yeah.
Didn't matter what it was. They ain't you ain't know
They
that.
want to get seen. I
Right.
don't know if start shit or just to get seen. They want to get seen.
Right.
Let them know they was there and all that. And then them Pee Wee grabbed from the bush. I try to run from the back and you grabbed them.
I didn't, Officer Booker did.
Somebody grabbed them.
And he was, what happened then?
And we stand right there where you grabbed the gun at.
And I pulled out on y'all.
Yeah. When they pulled down that side street right there. They like, they put Max in the other car. They put Max in the car with T.
So Max and Shannon switched spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Told everybody that they was from what you call.
But you know what?
We meet them at the studio. Say we can go shoot up the two boys.
So they said it.
Yeah. I don't know what they mean if they shoot up the two boys anyway.
Who said it?
Who said it? Pee Wee said it. Shannon said it.
Who was the most hyped about it?
Who the most hyped?
Yeah.
Shannon.
So where did you go? Once you left compound?
I went to the house at first, and then they woke me up. Well, my partner chill, we woke me up. D said, hey, studio, I'm gonna pull up down now. Yeah, we pull up down now. And then they tell me what happened from the last time I seen them.
So everybody met back up at the studio, y'all just chilling there. How long was y'all at the studio?
About an hour. Hey, I guess they thought Thug won't come back, but Thug went answer the phone from that night.
Cause Thug was in New Orleans, right, performing.
Like, with my intention, I don't think Thug knew about it until after about it.
Right.
Pee Wee was in the car by himself?
Nah, he just called somebody, but I don't know.
So somebody was in the car with him?
Yeah.
Was Rico with them?
Who was Rico?
Rico
That
Rich.
mean you got no hands you ain't coming.
We left him at Magic.
So he ain't go to compound?
He had a show at Magic.
I didn't know y'all hung with him. Well, he hung with Thug.
I didn't know him. They said that Thug artist or something.
Bobby Thug artist.
You know they say.
Yeah.
So after they shot up the bus, what happened?
Huh?
After they shot up the bus, what happened?
We met up at the studio.
So they came back to Metropolitan.
Yeah.
I am pausing it at 3:45, 57. And advancing to (3:46:19). And as we advance, just a few questions. Sergeant Gaither, when Quindarius Zachary talked about YSL and Rock Crew, was that information that you had before he told you, or was that the first time you had heard that YSL resulted from a break after people believed that Big Boo snitched?
I had heard that before.
All right, resuming. Continuing.
Do you think that Shannon and all them knew before Wayne Bus got shot up that Thug got food in New Orleans?
No.
You don't think he knew that?
You don't think he was in contact with Thug?
Pee-wee, he FaceTimed the Thug and answer.
What about Birdman?
I don't think he FaceTime. I don't write when he FaceTime. I write when he FaceTime Thug and answer. It was at the gas station on Northside Drive. Thug and answer for him.
He talked to him afterwards, though.
No, I don't think so. They probably talked to him after the shooting.
Yeah, after the shooting.
So, the question that everybody wants to know, did Pee Wee get that order from somebody else to do that?
No.
Or did he freelanced and did it?
Told you, like, Pee-wee felt like because he had Shannon on with him, Shannon and DK on with him, he want to go here, he going to do it, he going to get some money.
About that action.
He thought he going to get some money from doing it, but Thug didn't give him that.
So why would Thug give him money?
For doing it, he didn't order.
Just to do it, you know, they just wanted the name.
Nah, that don't make sense. Like, why wouldn't he, if anything, the dispute was between Birdman and Wayne, right? About the contract and all this millions of dollars. So why would Shannon and Pee-wee, or Pee-wee think that if I do this, Thug gonna give me some money?
Because, you know, they say Thug and Wayne was beefing, but they was beefing, but, like,
About what?
Thug really look up to Wayne. I was like, he do. I know him, I trust him, tell me he look up to Wayne.
So what was the beef about between Thug and Wayne?
Because they say something like Wayne be acting antisocial.
Like when they had all
He don't care to kick it.
Yeah.
He don't acknowledge him and shit.
Yeah, he don't acknowledge him.
Like, he ain't even on my level.
Yeah. I guess Thug felt some type of way.
Right.
But for like, I ain't never heard like Thug say shoot up the butt. I ain't heard that. On that, I heard like they gonna get this budget to give us some money.
But Pee Wee, on y'all way from Magic City to Compound,
They ain't say nothing about it.
at what point did it get to y'all was there to start some shit or be making names for yourself?
Shoot. Thug's sister, she's like, we gonna go home and get, like, be seen.
So if Thug's sister,
Yeah.
so if she was with it, how she with it and Thug was with it?
I'm telling you, I don't know if Thug was with it.
But from what you know.
He answered the phone for a few weeks when he was FaceTiming at the gas station.
So basically everybody got high and then was turned, like, let's go get it.
They be high all day.
You smoke, you drink?
No, I don't do nothing.
What's up with Duke?
Pausing at 3:50:02 and advancing to 3:50:42. And that's number. Picking back up at 3:50:42.
Oh, nah, he just started hanging with Thug, too.
Cause he rapped too, though.
Yeah.
You ain't never heard that man people off and shit?
I don't know how he started hanging with Thug. I told Thug, he hang with people who know him home with him when he broke.
That what?
That never would home with him when he broke, he hang with.
Somebody else said that. Friends, man, new friends bring the house down, though. a check, so everybody want a piece of it.
Stopping at 351.17. Advancing to 352.08.
What Dolly White say?
I don't know, he ain't gonna be in our house.
So who else stayed with Thugs up Sandy Spring?
I don't know, I ain't never been in that house here.
You ain't never been in the house?
Why you ain't never been?
I got a house here.
And Your Honor, by our records, that should, I'm going to continue until the end of this particular interview.
All right.
So you just left that house?
Yeah, just moved
You
in.
ain't left that house?
When I go to see pre-trials,
No, you just left it before.
my house,
Be honest.
have I done my house?
Be real.
Yeah, when I go see pre-trials,
No.
I hear the excuse for it.
No, like on some real. Have you ever left it on some just random?
I'm finna go to the store.
Let me go to the store.
Yeah.
Okay, you be real. It ain't like I'm finna.
But I call them and let them know.
Right. You gotta step out.
You can ask them that, what my location is, I bet them. It don't be no lot of places like with that. I don't have permission for.
Yeah. So you ain't had no violations or nothing with it?
No.
What would he tell you happened to that gun the stick you bought for him?
I bought him. He say, first he tell me that his brother had got it, and his brother went, cause Montson been told him like, get that gun back, you should never did that.
Right.
And then I was trying to get back to him, their brother got his brother out of town and all that. His brother was saying, call him home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what did you get? Because the gun cost like $1,000, right?
Yeah.
Did he pay you anything to get it?
No.
You just did it out the kindness of your heart? You knew all the shit he was wrapped up in.
Like, he tell me like, it's just for his house, like, he got kids in the house, they know he's dead and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then don't want to, he tricked me, get that gun back. And then, most of my this be second gun, trick you out of.
Well, where are your other guns?
My other gun? I told you, like, I had owed to somebody.
So you gave him guns instead?
No, I told him, like, put it in funds, I'm gonna pay out when I get my gun back.
Who is this person?
Who is this person?
Come on, be honest. I heard you kind of... Who?
Your brother.
Who brother?
Who's brother?
The big dude?
I guess.
The one that said call home?
Yeah. He fat?
Yeah. I mean...
I ain't seen him in a minute.
Is this the gun? There you go. That's the gun you bought?
Yeah, but me and someone, we went to report the store, they wouldn't let me do it.
Who won't let you do it?
On Bankhead.
That ain't the police station.
No, he told me that he was down there.
Who gun is that?
I'm on to him.
Say no more.
How you get so fascinated with guns? Like, you ruining your own name with
I bought a gun. I told him I bought the gun. They shot it at some car.
That was your first time buying a gun?
Yeah.
Why you always on the thing, though?
Cause I been moved to. Yeah, that ain't D in that video.
Who ain't D in that line?
I say that ain't D in that video.
That ain't D. That's you in the back seat. Who else in the car? Who else in the back seat?
One Shannon friend. That ain't D though.
Who said it was D? It's you. It's Shannon.
No, it's my other person.
Who know that other person?
Nah, in my paper they like Sylvia B, 30B, and Shannon.
You need to stay away from him
Period. I know that.
You just
hang around.
in the video with the gun.
There was some girls like they grabbed the gun. I got two guns from Woody.
You doing too much. I got 4 good videos with guns involving you.
I know.
Come on, man. You can't play like that. Son, you did good. Somebody else want to talk to you. I'm going to step out. I'm going to tell you what it is. And just be honest with them, too.
Yep.
All right.
These folks, you really need to be, whatever questions this man got, don't hold it at federal agents because of these guns. Like they don't have no sympathy. Like me, I got sympathy because I know you ain't about that life, but.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you back on anything? You ready for him?
Yeah. Just be honest. When you start doing shit with guns and all that shit, that's when I'm getting.
I gotta go fed.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to, so be honest. It's basically the same question we asked you about the gun with Woody and stuff like that. He got himself wrapped up in some other shit. So, whatever questions this man have of you, please don't. Stop, Bill. No BS. Because that's one system you don't want to get caught up in.
On what I told you, I'm gonna go fed.
No. Your criminal history is not bad. That's what's saving you. Because you ain't been in a lot of shit before. I think.
Right here. Excuse me.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I was speaking to them about the.
Now's not the time for that.
Okay.
Misdemeanor gun charge before. That's not bad.
That gun I had caught with for been misdemeanor.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, is it legal for that gun to use?
It's modified.
I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, come on. Hey, what's up, y'all? All right, you come out. This is good if you want to stay.
Stay, it don't matter.
I need a mental break. Yeah.
Sergeant Gaither, does this end your portion of the interview with Quindarius Zachary?
Yes.
Do you continue at any point, or do you go back and watch this where he's talking to the federal agents, or?
No, I had no reason.
Okay. I'm going to show you what has been already admitted as State's Exhibit 510 Yankee and ask you, take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen 510 Yankee before that photograph?
Yes.
Was that the photograph? Was Quindarius Zachary? Could we display 510 Yankee? Oh, I need to stop shooting. When you spoke with Quindarius Zachary about where he was the night of Donovan Thomas's murder, is what I'm holding in 510 Yankee the place that he described as the condo, Thug's condo?
Yes.
Do you know the name of this apartment complex or condominium complex?
Sky House.
And who is displayed to your knowledge in 510 Yankee?
Shannon Jackson.
All right. And is that the photo that he said, or Mr. Zachary said he took either in December or January of 2015?
Yes.
I'm now showing you what has already been admitted as State's Exhibit 477 Yankee. Do you recognize the people who's shown in 477 Yankee?
Yes.
Could you please display 477 Yankee on the screen? Do you see Mr. Zachary in that photograph?
Yes.
All right. Is he the person with the red hat on?
Yes.
Who else is he in the photograph with, to your knowledge?
With the black hoodie, Mr. Sledge, Muntunk, and Mr. Williams with the gray hoodie.
All right. And showing you State's 482 Yankee. Do you recognize the persons shown in 482 Yankee?
Yes.
Who do you see in 482 Yankee?
Mr. Zachary up front with the gray hoodie. Shannon Jackson with the black hoodie with white words. And Mr. Kendricks with the long black jacket with a white t-shirt underneath.
Thank you.
I need for y'all to stick around. Don't let them leave.
I'm now going to show you what we have marked, and Your Honor, we shared, and I'm not going to display, but I'm going to show Sergeant Gaither pages 204, 195, 181, 175, 170, 153, 152, 143, 142, 131, 129, 128, 127, 126, 122, 119, 117, 81, 79, and 12 of State's 526 Yankee, which has not been admitted.
Okay.
But I'm showing Sergeant Gaither these exhibits, and I've labeled them as 526 Yankee Alpha through 526 Yankee.
Okay.
Showing you 526 Yankee Alpha. Do you recognize the people shown in 526 Yankee Alpha?
Yes, a few of them.
All right. Is Quindarius Zachary in that photograph?
Yes.
Did you ever get the opportunity to review Quindarius Zachary's IG, Twitter, social media, or anything like that?
His Instagram page I have.
Okay, his Instagram page? All right. And I'm going to show you, because this is a little bit bigger, State's Exhibit 526 Yankee Beta, and ask you if you recognize the people shown in 526 Yankee Beta.
Yes.
And do you recognize the location shown in 526 Yankee Beta?
Yes.
Is that an accurate reflection of the persons, images of the people shown in 526 Yankee Beta and the location shown in 526 Yankee Beta?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state tenders 526 Yankee Beta as evidence.
Any objection? All right, it's admitted.
All right. Showing you 526 Yankee Charlie. Do you recognize the persons shown in?
I'm sorry, Judge, I objected to the
Oh, I'm
last
sorry, I
exhibit.
thought you said no objection. You gotta use your mic. Not admitted.
Okay.
We'll have to take that up. And yeah, I know we haven't gone over any of this yet, so it may be.
That's correct.
It may be that we need to break and deal with.
I don't have to tender it now, no, so that
Okay.
we cannot break.
All right, then just don't tender him yet.
Okay. Without publishing and without admitting, is the court allowed, I mean,
you can show her whatever you want. And
Okay.
if you're just saying what are you asking her? What are you planning to ask?
the next question will be who's depicted in this and the location.
We probably don't need to get into the substance of what's shown before we know whether they're going to be admissible.
Okay. Then the next question will be, were the people and the location in 526 Yankee Beta discussed in the interview with Quindarius Zachary?
Okay, that's fine.
Were the people and the location in 526 Yankee Beta discussed during your interview with Mr. Zachary?
Objection for the same reason.
All right, let's just deal with it outside the presence of the jury. So why don't we break for the day? Y'all get to go home a few minutes early. Remind y'all, don't talk about the case. Don't let anybody talk about the case with you. Don't look at any kind of accounts, no matter where they might show up about this trial or anybody involved in it. And we'll see you at 9 in the morning. Thank you.
All right, so jury.
All of their cameras away and let the witness leave. Okay, sit.
You want the
Go
camera?
ahead, Mike.
You want that camera on?
Huh?
You want the camera on?
Whose?
This one here.
Doesn't matter. Fine, that's fine. Okay, we have a problem, and I don't know if it was any of you, but we need to get to the bottom of it, or I'm going to have to excuse everybody from utilizing cameras anymore, because there is an instruction that this witness not be in any way filmed or documented, no visual images of this witness, and some person who I have no idea who is from Adam has just emailed that they and shown a picture that is now documented all over the internet of this witness today, clearly, sitting in the witness box being examined by Miss Love, and it is a full-on image of the witness. And so we need to get to the bottom of who took it and sent it to somebody else. And it was posted by somebody named Empress Fox, Protect the Flag, America, I guess, 2028, with the disclaimer, this was sent to me, I didn't take the photo or own it. So One by one.
I don't take stills.
I can't, you know what? Everybody come up individually to a microphone somewhere so that I can hear you, identify yourself, and say what you need to say. Does that mic work? Good afternoon.
So I just, I'm not the leader. I just wanted to be the first one to say that I'm not allowed cell phones or cameras. It's on no order. I definitely did not take the picture. The picture did come to my attention. I got here a little bit late today, but there was a camera and device. Someone was definitely taking pictures today. And I know one of the people who was taking pictures was Miss L.J. Hall, PhD. Not for sure if she took the picture, but she definitely had a camera.
Okay. All right. And remind me your name, I'm sorry.
Yes, my name is Nicole Borden.
Okay. All right, thank you.
I think that's what you gave that lady you talked about, the rule 22, same time you gave her hers.
And she was.
When she
Miss
wasn't here,
Sylvia.
Yeah, you gave her permission to do still photos, but not on these. You weren't supposed to do that.
Hey, I only
Hello.
Hi, I was live streaming. That's it. I didn't take any pictures.
Ma'am?
I live stream. I didn't take any pictures.
Okay, I mean, you've got a couple, 2 or 3 different devices going over there at once at some points in time. And it looks like sometimes you do take photos. Are you taking photos?
Yeah, I only take photos of the defendant. That's
All
it.
right.
Or you.
You are
Oh, I take pictures of you.
representing to the court that you did not take any pictures, any images of this witness. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you know anything at all about anyone who did and/or how this got out there?
I only know one person that was taking pictures, the same person that she said.
She signed in right
She
here.
signed in right here too.
All right, and ma'am, I don't even know who you are back there, but,
No,
she's not.
She's not even
She's
allowed
not
to
part
have
of
her.
okay. No, all right, sorry to have, okay. All right, thank you. I'll do a show cause order to Ms. Hall, and we'll find out from her. Okay. That's it for this part of the proceedings. All right, so if, Ms. Love, you're going to want to deal with the rest of, hang on. Can you put the show cause order together? Okay, and tell her to bring all of her equipment. If you are going to want to introduce all of those exhibits, we're going to have to hash out the admissibility of them. So I had thought you were going to introduce them with Mr. Sprinkle, but.
I was, and I took out ones that specifically were pertinent to the interview that Sergeant Gaither had, because she had knowledge and could testify about people that were pertinent to what she and Mr. Zachary discussed in the interview. In other words, for instance, during the interview, you hear them talking about the dugout. There are pictures in the exhibits that I showed her of Mr. Zachary and Quentin Porter at the dugout. You hear Mr. Zachary talking about a person named Gucci Red. There, 526 Yankee Charlie is a picture of Mr. Zachary and Gucci Red.
Okay.
You hear.
I guess what I need to know is, do you want/need to have these admitted with this witness?
Yes, the ones that I selected, not the whole 526 Yankee.
Okay, so I guess that means we're gonna need to sort out the admissibility of them now, which is what we're gonna have to do. So can you tell me in number, not reverse number order, what they are?
Yes.
Or just hand them to me and I'll write them down?
Yes,
That might
either
be
way.
faster.
Sure. And we can also email the PowerPoint to the court.
Oh, I think y'all already, I didn't, PowerPoint, just the exhibit list. Yeah, you already did. I just need to know which ones we need to litigate right now. So where are the page numbers? Miss Love, where are the page numbers?
Your Honor, I have the page numbers and I can show the court the actual images. Let me just.
You know what, let's just go, let's just start in numerical order and not reverse numerical order, just because it'll make my brain less crazed.
Understood.
And go see if there's objection to them. So if everybody wants to pull up their scanned document that was sent over the other day, so that we can all be looking at them. I'll have to find it. Your scan. All right. I think your first one was either 12 or 16.
It is. And, Your Honor, I know what the court said. We're just going to try and make it as simple as possible.
Okay.
And we're sending to the court the way it's going to be displayed in electronic form so that the court can look at it and it's not terribly confusing.
Okay, so it is going to be displayed differently than what it is on the scan that you sent yesterday?
Yes,
Okay.
because, yes.
Well, can you just send it to everybody?
Yes, everyone else has it. The court.
Oh, only the court doesn't have it. Okay.
Sorry.
All right, send it on. So this is different than what you sent Ms. Persifield yesterday?
It's select ones from what I sent Ms. Percival yesterday.
Okay, but do they look the same as what you sent? Because I don't mind just looking on there. I think
Okay,
it just
so it's a
arrived, so that's cool. I am opening it up now. Okay, got it.
Okay. So,
And if A is whatever the last one is to the first one, that's fine. As long as we're all looking at the same thing. All right. So is everybody on the 526Y, A through whatever it's going to be? All right. Any objection to A?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, then what is that?
I don't believe it was tendered yet, but
Well,
the witness.
I don't know if it has been or not, but
I
the
don't-
assumption is all of these are going to get tendered with Detective Gaither, so.
Detective Gaither stated, I recognize some of the individuals depicted. So I'm objecting to the entire photograph going in.
we have no problem with not tendering that one through
All right.
Sergeant Gaither.
Okay. B.
I just don't know the purpose of.
Well, that's not a good objection. I mean, it might ultimately be a relevance objection. Okay.
Relevance and its admission against Mr. Nichols, it's not an inconsistent statement in any way. It doesn't involve Mr. Nichols in any way. It's not a co-conspirator's statement. Why is it coming in?
So, relevance objection.
Your Honor, the photographs, so backing up, one of the, I believe the defense is going to make every effort to, one, discredit what was said during the interview of Mr. Zachary.
Okay.
What these photographs show are, and the jury has already heard, we did not get them admitted, but I think it was admitted that 526 Yankee was the Twitter record pulled by DDA Sprinkle.
Right.
That belonged to Quindarius Zachary.
Yes.
So, in as much as that is before the jury, and these photographs that Sergeant Gaither recognizes as depicting pertinent portions of her conversation with Mr. Zachary, pertinent portions of Mr. Zachary's interactions with defendants in this case, I would ask that, or I'd submit that the relevance threshold has been greatly exceeded. For instance, Mr. Zachary is talking about at some point during the interview how Rock Crew started, why he has an association with someone from MDC. He's from Capitol Homes, me and Moot Toot from Capitol Homes. He knows Big Boo. 526 Yankee Alpha is Big Boo. It is not only Big Boo, it is Big Boo and Mr. Zachary in the dugout.
Okay, all right, overruled.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that the entire group was admitted yesterday. I thought.
Oh, it wasn't. None of it was. It was just with Mr. Sprinkle, he identified the whole group
Yes,
as
that's right.
The
That's
Twitter
correct.
feed. None of it has been admitted, and we said we'll have to take this up. So now some of it she wants admitted, specifically these things that are in this exhibit, composite exhibit. So we're litigating their admissibility.
Right, but maybe I missed it. I still don't see how this comes in against Mr. Nichols.
Judge.
Well, it's a Rico case, and it may or may not have anything to do. I mean, I doubt I don't know how the jury is going to interpret this.
It's neither a prior consistent or a prior inconsistent
It's
statement.
just evidence.
It is nothing. It's nothing. That's
It's
what I
a
mean.
picture showing that the two of these people were related, and they are at least at some point in their lives at the, what is it called?
Dugout.
Dugout.
Oh, all right, I'm going to have the same objection to every single one of these photographs insofar as it is being admitted against Mr. Nichols. It is not anything that's relevant to a prior inconsistent statement or a prior consistent statement. It may be admitted insofar as it's admitted against the witness, but not against Mr. Nichols. You can't just keep saying, oh, this is a Rico case, so everything comes in. So I'm objecting. Thank you for a continuing objection. I'll not whine with regard to each photograph. How's that?
Okay, that's fine. I mean, not every bit of evidence in a trial is a prior consistent or inconsistent statement. There's, and relevance is a very low threshold.
I know.
Okay.
Your Honor, could I whine just briefly?
Sure.
Yes. So this photo, and I think it's going to be for a lot of these, I could see if Mr. Zachary said, oh, I don't know who Big Boo is. I've never met a Big Boo. He's testified to all
Okay, I mean, I understand, but it's, it's got some probative value, and it has little to no prejudicial impact. So it's in.
Your Honor?
Yes,
Just for
sir.
the record, I believe that it was referred to by the prosecutor as 526YA, but YA is not, it's withdrawn, and this is
Yeah.
YB.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Moving on to C.
Will Your Honor allow
And you
me
can
to keep my
just,
seat?
Mr. Harvey, have a continuing objection to all of these, and my ruling will probably be the same.
May I stay seated?
I
while-
suppose.
I'll stand.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's fine. I can probably hear you better if you're seated anyway. All right,
So
C,
526
hang on. Any objection to C other than the general relevance one that we already discussed?
I don't know if a foundation can be laid, so I don't want to waive that, Your Honor.
So what I asked the witness is whether she recognizes the persons in the photograph that Mr. Zachary posted on October 20th, 2014 on his Twitter feed. She will be able to say yes, she's seen them. The person, the female in the picture is the person Mr. Zachary refers to as Gucci Red, and Mr. Zachary is in the photograph. This witness knows who Gucci Red is. The jury has now heard Mr. Zachary's comments about a Gucci Red. So I believe, given that the jury knows that this came from Mr. Zachary's Twitter account, that this witness can identify the people in it, that a foundation can be laid or has been laid.
Okay, and your purpose for showing this would just be to show that the two of them do in fact know each other and hang out, I guess,
not
or
hang out,
whatever. I don't know what.
Not hang out. Well, okay. I mean that they
Associate with one
yes,
another.
Yes.
Okay. And foundationally speaking, do you have a further objection or?
I'll object to where it's written at the very top, Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
Gucci Red begging. I don't really understand why that's coming in.
Okay.
This
Can you?
So it was. Mr. Zachary's posts, given that he is an unindicted co-conspirator in this case, his posts and the words he makes, unless there are other people, generally when we have social media pictures being admitted, we take out other people's comments that are not either a witness or a defendant, but the comments, the captions of the persons that are co-conspirators in this case, they are left. This is one where he says, this is Gucci Red begging. So I don't think she's begging. I don't know what she's doing. All I know is that he posted a photo of himself and the person he calls Gucci Red, who he has a protracted conversation with detectives Gaither and Dennis about during this interview. So I would ask that the words, the photograph, and the date, and the social media handle, and the picture of the person who is the owner of the account all be shown to the jury.
The rule is that it has to further the conspiracy or further the interests of the gang, and I don't see any purpose. And to say that it's an admission by a unindicted co-conspirator, I don't know what that's admitting. An admission means it's admitting some sort of guilt. That's the definition of it. Your Honor, I cite to Alexander, Alexander versus State, 371 Georgia Appeal, 532, it's in Division 2. It's a 2024 case. And it just gives, it's a gang case, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
And all they say, it's well written actually, but what the Court of Appeals says is that you need to show, not you, the state needs to show, it's not just evidence of a gang member, you have to show that somehow it furthered some interest.
Right.
So I just don't understand. You know, I'm objecting. You know, you're going to ask me what's the prejudice, so I'm going to tell you I don't know if there is prejudice.
We'll take it out,
So-
Your Honor, the words.
They'll take it out.
Yep.
Okay, any objection to D?
The printout, I'm looking at the printout, so if I'm wrong, it's not intentional, because it's kind of small. I don't see people that I recognize in this photo. So I don't know what the relevance would be.
Ms. Love?
Is in this photograph, Mr. Stevens is in this photograph, and Sergeant Gaither can tell the rest of the people who are in this photograph if, yeah, this is, I believe that this is the inside of the dugout, and the caption, "Ball up them slimes, they going 7:30," and this is taken, or posted rather, October 25th, 2014.
Okay, well, I assume that the what was written is coming out.
No, no, that one.
Well, okay. I'm going to argue to the court that this does not fall under 801 D2E. So the words would be redacted. So they're not statements by a co-conspirator that are furthering anything. And quite frankly, I don't know what the relevance of a picture of, I don't know, a dozen young men. One of them, I'm being told, is Trontavia Stevens, and one being Quindarius Zachary. I don't know what the relevance really is, but
The relevance, Your Honor, is ball up them slimes. I think later on at other points in other portions of this, these photographs, we'll see other instances where Mr. Zachary replaces C's with B's. It shows his association with another YSL member. It shows and proves there is an us, there is an enterprise, there is the existence of the enterprise, which is an element of count 1. And it goes, this is a post made October 25th, 2014. So I believe that the relevance threshold has been met, and the assertion, the caption to the photo is Mr. Zachary promoting the enterprise through his words.
All right, I'm going to overrule the objection. E? Any objection? Any evidentiary objection beyond just, we rather not have this in?
No, it's just difficult because, Your Honor, we previously litigated another group of social media posts that involved, my recollection, Quindarius Zachary.
Right.
And if you recall, we were arguing, okay, well, one photo is enough to show an association between someone and someone else, and the rest were cumulative. And I just don't have in front of me right now those other ones. So to the extent that this is cumulative of showing Mr. Zachary and Mr. Garlington shooting the bird, then I would object that it's cumulative.
All right. Any response?
Yes, this is not 12 photos shown on the same day. This is another instance of Mr. Zachary on this particular date in this photograph with Demekion Garlington using B's instead of C's, calling Mr. Garlington his slime at 30D. We can...
Do we already have something similar, a photograph of the two of them together using any kind of alleged gang language? I feel like we do.
And Your Honor, so in as much as with this particular one, I can withdraw this particular one, but there is a different one, 526 Yankee. I don't know what G is, but G.
Okay. G,
That-
I don't know what G is
Golf.
either.
Golf. That's what they
Golf,
tell me.
Yes. Okay. Anyway, let's move on to F.
Okay.
So that's withdrawn.
Actually, and I'm withdrawing F as well.
Withdrawn, okay. So on to golf.
Yeah. Now, golf has Mr. Zachary posting the 3 snakes a heart, YSL, 30 deep.
All right, I don't think we have that yet. Any objection beyond relevance or cumulative? Well, nobody voiced any objections, but I assume that's what they would be.
Cumulative, and I don't recall if the other group of photos involving Mr. Zachary have been admitted at this point. I would just ask that if they haven't been admitted, the state just needs to pick which ones they really think are important and not just have a bunch of pictures of Mr. Zachary and Mr. Garlington. So if they haven't been admitted and this is the one they want, then it wouldn't be cumulative, but another one that they said they wanted last time we did this would be cumulative.
I believe that the proper evaluation of whether any evidence should be excluded based on a cumulative argument is whether it is so cumulative as to amount to a waste of time and or undue prejudice against the defendant. And I don't believe that this falls anywhere near
Actually,
that.
those are all different things. Those are all different reasons things could be kept out under 403, but I don't find. Yes, yes. Any objection to H?
Okay. Okay. What is the, I have a relevance objection, Your Honor.
Okay.
And happy birthday, Diamante.
Relevance?
It shows his association with a person that he told police killed Donovan Thomas. It shows his association with a person who is on trial. It shows him.
Let me know who that is.
Diamante Kendrick. My apologies.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That appears to be Mr. Kendrick, Your Honor.
Monty, yes. It is bullying with my N on his B-Day at Monty Rebel 100, and then there's a green snake emoji, and this was posted November 20th, 2014.
Okay, and do we have other photos of Mr. Zachary and Mr. Kendrick together with just the two of them?
Not that I can think of.
I can't think of any either.
I
Do
don't
you know?
recall seeing one. If any others come in the future, we'll obviously object at that point.
All right.
I don't think we have any others,
Okay,
especially on
so
November
this
20th.
is
They clearly don't hang out much together.
overruled. I. Any objection to I?
Your Honor, I think we're going to withdraw I.
Okay.
Okay.
J? Objection to J.
And just for the record, this is.
Okay, so no objection from anybody to J. All right.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Objection to J on behalf of Mr.
Okay.
Stillwell, but
All
I
right.
don't speak for
Doesn't
everyone
sound
else.
like there's one from anybody else, so that would, we'll move on to J. Okay, K.
I'll object to K, Your Honor.
All right,
I don't,
basis.
I don't know the reason that it coming in. It would be a gentleman named Fat and Mr. Zachary.
So relevance,
This is a person that Mr. Murphy told police was a participant in the Dexter Montgomery incident. This is Mr. Kuykendall, and what we see is Mr. Zachary posting himself with and tagging this person at Young Fat 4 with a green snake emoji, a red heart, a red square with a white B, and a 100 on December 1st, 2014. So it's associations with yet another person we believe is associated with the group.
My memory is that none of the people on trial confronted Mr. Murphy about Fat, and I believe the state's witness said that they did not believe that Fat was involved. And even if some of that's wrong, which I'm not saying any of it's wrong, I don't know what this picture does. So I'm objecting to we have a tremendous record. I mean, I don't know how many photographs, but this has to be 1,000 plus.
Okay.
So I'm objecting.
all right, I don't think that there's a photo of these two people together, and it would be probative of his ability to know what it is he at least said in the interview, considering they associate. So I'm gonna admit that over objection.
Your Honor, the next
You
one is a
say
duplicate.
that they speak about in the interview, it's two different people. The interview was Mr. Walter Murphy, you didn't see. This is Mr. Zachary, who we just testified last week, so it's not the same people associated.
Who is the other person in this picture besides Mr. Zachary?
Mr. Kuykendall.
And you're saying what about him?
That I believe he's another associate. This is the person that Mr. Murphy, Mr. Steele is correct. It was during our presentation of the evidence of the Dexter Montgomery shooting, told police that Mr. Kuykendall was a part of the shooting itself. He was never charged. He is just an associate. It shows his association with yet another associate of YSL. It just shows more of the association of persons within the enterprise. And I won't fight hard over it. I can not have that one
I did
in.
misunderstand that one.
think that's-
So, yeah, well,
Yeah.
you can either withdraw that or I'll.
Yes, we'll withdraw it.
Okay.
And the next one is the same as 526 Yankee.
L.
Actually, so
Oh, so that's a duplicate.
it's
So
a
you'll-
different date, but it's a duplicate photo, so we'll,
Okay, withdrawn.
yes.
M, as in Mike. Isn't that the same thing we saw before, just with a different?
Person, yeah. We can take this
Withdrawn.
one out, yes.
Okay. N. Bless you. Any objection to N, November? I do. Okay.
Your Honor, that's Mr. Copeland, if you remember, in the hat. And that's Mr. Williams, I recognize. And we have a series, I don't know how many, but a series of the same photos of Mr. Copeland and Mr. Williams that you permitted into evidence. So I'll object.
And Your Honor, this is not to show that Mr. Copeland associates with Mr. Williams. This is Mr. Zachary, also an associate, but an unindicted co-conspirator, posting 9 days before one of the acts and counts in this indictment, a picture of two YSL associates, as the state alleges, and the caption, "Ain't going back and forth," with Mr. Copeland and Mr. Williams. So we believe that his posting of the photograph on his Twitter page and the arguments I'm certain that will be made regarding Mr. Zachary's affiliation or affinity towards certain people, I believe that it's very relevant. So it passes that threshold, and there's nothing, we don't believe it's cumulative.
All right, overruled.
Can I just make a statement for the record?
Sure.
I believe that this should have been put upon Mr. Zachary then. It's his out-of-court statement. I have no idea why this is some sort of 9 days before, like there was a plan of killing. That there's no evidence that this was a planned killing that we've heard yet. And there's other exhibits that have been admitted over objection from Mr. Garlington's, who's not a witness, his social media post saying we ain't going back and forth on a table with Mr. Williams and Mr. Garlington, and there's money on the table. So that's my objection. I understand your ruling. That's my objection.
Okay. All right, and I actually don't understand the state's position to be that it was a planned killing. I think this is, as I understood her to be saying, just very close in time, they are associated closely enough that he's able to have this picture and post it. Okay. Oscar.
This,
is there any objection?
This has been litigated before in a different group of photos, so I believe it's in evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's correct. This picture is in evidence. The January 2nd and posting by Quindarius Zachary is not. And I don't think that the date is in, it might be, but the posting by Mr. Zachary is not. And if I'm wrong, I withdraw it. I don't believe that this is in. I will check.
You mean the date?
Yes, yes. We'll withdraw it because it's the date. Wait, let's see. All right. 480 Yankee is in.
And is there a date on it?
My apologies. We are confirming that it's in.
Is the... Oh, I'm sorry.
So it wasn't admitted. So what about 480 Yankee was not
Okay.
admitted. So this is not.
All right, so it's not cumulative, so apparently that whatever other one was not admitted, so I'll admit this one over a cumulative objection.
And Your Honor, given
Yes.
what 480 Yankee is, if, since they are the same, we would ask to introduce 480 Yankee instead of 524 Yankee Oscar. 526 Yankee Oscar.
And what's the difference between the two?
The 480 Yankee is posted on Mr. Zachary's Instagram page, and it's the same date, but he tags the people who are in the photo.
Sure. Can y'all?
Definitely.
We can share.
You sent it already. Did you send it to him? We're sharing now on the screen. Here it is on the screen in front of you.
What do you think, my brother? They wanted it because it's. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's up to y'all which one y'all want to use.
480 Yankee, Your
Okay.
Honor. Thank you.
All right, we are now at 526 YP
Papa.
as in Papa. Any objection? Nope.
We have a picture of these four gentlemen in an elevator, it appears, or some sort of structure in 526 Yankee O, whatever O is.
Yeah.
And then we got in the same elevator Shannon eating potato chips next to Mr. Zachary. I just don't see what we're doing.
On a different
Relevance.
On a different day, Mr. Zachary is posting another photo of him alongside the defendant. He tells the police, killed Donovan Thomas Jr. and was at the Little Wayne bus shooting and had guns, and he is posting a picture of him not in a threatening way, not saying I hate him or I'm trying to get him in trouble, but he is posting a picture of him to show we perceive it as his affinity towards him. They are friends, they are associates, they are close, and it is relevant, we believe, for the jury to be able to infer their relationship.
All right, I'll admit it.
Well, I'll point out that one is January 2nd, one's January 3rd. They're wearing the same clothes. It's probably something that was taken just before midnight and then just after midnight. So I don't really see, but I don't know.
Okay.
I wouldn't be posting multiple pictures of somebody that I hated.
All right, I've made my ruling. Q, Quebec. It's in. Your objection is overruled. Objection to Q.
Judge, this one
Hang
is,
on, can I interrupt for a minute? And so I'm getting a question from a judge in another court about our need for Special Agent Bernie tomorrow because that person's supposed to be testifying in a case that they have ongoing right now. Can you take Bernie sometime other than, were you planning to take Bernie
Yes.
tomorrow?
yes, we were planning to take him today if we got through Sergeant Gaither today, or yesterday if we got through.
Okay, do
Sergeant
you know
Gaither.
what time? Like, we still have to get through Detective Gaither. How much longer do we have with Detective Gaither?
I just probably have another hour maybe.
Okay, all right. Okay, then they plan to, it would work then for them to take Bernie in Cobb County at 9. They think he should be out of there by 10, which would put him here at 10:30.
Under great circumstances, if the,
No, not. Yeah, I mean, I would think that'll be on me if we don't have, if we have to waste some time, okay? All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, back to Q. Is there objection to Q?
I think we're withdrawing Q.
Oh, okay. Are we going to Y or YY?
Wait.
Okay, good. Then we're almost done. Any objection to R?
Didn't I show him those pictures?
I object. Your Honor, there's already a picture of that gentleman that was just put in by Detective Gaither.
Okay. And what's the response on the
That-
relevance?
This is Demise McMullen in a photograph posted on Mr. Zachary's Twitter page 2 days after the murder of Donovan Thomas, during the time that Mr. Zachary said they all went down to Miami. It appears Mr. McMullen is on a bus of some sort, probably a Sprinter bus, and he has tagged or labeled it Hard Nard.
All right,
Mr.
I'm gonna permit that one over objection. Give me just a second. Okay, Ms. Hall, we're going to pause from our evidentiary issues for a minute. Thank you for coming in, and I had a question for you that is, and you may already know what the topic is. And did you take any photographs of the witness?
I did not, and from the area that I sit today, you can tell that I couldn't take that picture.
Okay.
I heard it online, and luckily I wasn't all the way back to Covington, so I don't believe in throwing rocks and hiding my hands.
Okay.
I have a reputation, and I'm going up for DOJ certification for immigration, so I don't need anything that's lack of moral turpitude to affect me, so I wanted to make sure.
Well, I
got
appreciate
back
you
in
coming
here.
straight here, and I think that we have actually figured out what happened anyway.
Okay.
And since we're on it, I'll just go ahead. And it appears that what happened is that, and I hate to say it, and I don't think it was your fault, Mr. Maurice, but I think what happened, it looks like, is that you're showing the screens when video is being played, understandably. But what happens is when the video gets stopped, there was just an instant where, because For us in here in this courtroom with Zoom, we have the witness being shown just to us so that y'all can see it and I can see it, because this courtroom setup is not ideal for everybody to be able to see the witness. And it showed for just a second the witness, because it captured the Zoom that got shown that's just interior here, but anybody, of course, can screen grab it. And it looks like that's what happened. So I think that in order to stop that from occurring in the future, we just, when we have a witness who isn't supposed to be filmed, we just won't even be able to use the Zoom, so that we don't have that accidentally happen in the future. And there aren't that many witnesses that aren't going to get shown anyway. And thankfully for this particular witness, it's not the end of the world,
Right.
considering she's apparently been on First 48 before. So anyway, thanks to all of the media people, and y'all are all still good and allowed to come in.
Also, I don't get that list of who's not to be photographed. If I had not heard it ahead of time,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known.
Okay.
But
Let's make sure
I
we get
definitely
you
wanted
added.
to make sure my name is
Okay.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I know we added, I'm so bad with the names, but the other lady the same day. So let's make sure she's on that list too. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
All right.
appreciate it.
Back to, so R is in, R, S, Sierra. Any objection?
Sierra, we withdraw. It's in on
Withdrawn,
a different
okay.
account.
Tango, I know that one.
Yes.
Any objection to T? Thank you. Anybody?
I'll object, Your Honor.
All right, basis.
Nobody's disputing that these two people know each other. I'm assuming the court knows who they are. If not, I could tell you. And then the writing, I'm being told, is just quoting a lyric from a song. So I'm objecting to the writing as well. I don't see how that furthers anything.
I don't know if the lyric from the song takes the C and changes it to some other letter, but this is Kelvin Treadwell, whom the witness discussed during the interview. This is January 18th, 2015. We believe it's relevant. There's nothing unduly prejudicial, and we'd ask that the court allow it to be shown.
And where's there a substituted
No.
B?
Oh, BITX.
Oh,
H.
I thought you, okay,
ES.
X, okay. All right, I'm gonna overrule that objection. You.
This is a different time. This is even further into 2015.
We have a picture of these people together already.
We have various pictures of them together, but in this particular picture, Mr. Sledge, who has testified, is throwing up the B for blood. Shannon Stillwell is right in front of him, and Mr. Zachary is immediately to Mr. Sledge's left. We believe that this is a pertinent, and we feel like there is persuasive power in the depth of presentation. And to say that we have one, I'm trying to quote
No,
a
go
case.
ahead. I'm sorry, I just have this ringing in my ear all of a sudden. Go
To
ahead.
say that we have
You're out of
one
this.
picture or two pictures of the three of them together
Okay,
already.
all
doesn't-
right. Overruled. V.
That was inadvertently added.
Okay. V. W.
This is Mr. Zachary and Mr. Stillwell. This is March 2nd, 2015. He tags Mr. Stillwell and he makes a proclamation. Our argument is that given count one in the language and description dominance, he's a gangster, he's not scared of you. This is him tagging him and him posting him.
Your Honor, I'm going to absolutely object to a piece of evidence coming in written by someone not my client, that's not my client apparently, about my client calling him a gangster. That is prejudicial. It's not in furtherance of any conspiracy. It's not my client's words. It's any probative value is outweighed by the, I mean, we're charged essentially with being part of a gang.
Mm-hmm.
And a gentleman who did testify, but who also was off the stand by the time the state announced specific intention to use this photo. Calling my client a gangster, no, I'm objecting.
He would have lied if we asked him about it in any event. He said that everything he said about anybody was false.
Well,
anybody in this courtroom.
I'm not interested in what he would have done. I don't think any of us know what he would have done. But the bottom line is he was on the stand and off the stand by the time the state announced their intention of using this.
And Your Honor, I think that...
Go ahead.
I was just going to say that this was captured in 2016. Mr. Stillwell was tagged. And I think that it's relevant and admissible and not unduly prejudicial.
All right, I'll let you admit it without the I don't know what you call it, tagline or commentary or whatever. I mean, you can leave the at Shannon, but the he's a gangster, he not scared of you. They didn't get a chance to, and I think that you are probably correct in what you surmise would have been the testimony, but they didn't have an opportunity to ask him about it. So you can leave the at part, but
Yeah.
yes.
Does Your Honor not consider it an effort on the part of a YSL associate, as the state alleges, Mr. Zachary, to assert the dominance of a member of YSL? Even if it's not taken as true, he's asserting something.
I understand the argument. All right. Do you understand the ruling?
Absolutely.
Okay. X. Any objection?
I'll object. To the writing at the top, free DK as well as free slug. I don't know how that is. I just don't understand how that's relevant. If it's showing association, they stick together. There's hundreds of photographs that show that, and the jurors have heard from these witnesses, so I'm objecting to the entirety, but if this honorable court admits any of it, I would object to the writing.
All right, so I think that's a relevance and cumulative.
And 403, yes, prejudicial also.
And prejudicial.
So this is taken, posted rather, July 23rd, 2015. It is Mr. Zachary putting a green snake emoji, I think he called it a bird, on the stand when I asked him about a snake earlier. Free DK and free slug. DK being Walter Murphy, slug being Trontavia Stevens, both of which the jury has heard from and in various forms, well, they've heard from. So we have not shown this photograph, this date and the assertion to free DK and free Slug. This is something that will be seen throughout social media on various sites like Free Roscoe, Free This, Free That, members of YSL. So we don't believe that it should be excluded.
All right, overruled. Why?
Your Honor, I don't know. I see Mr. Sledge. I don't know who the other individual is. It's not my client, but to the extent that
It's character.
it's character, and it says, I keep a bunch of killers around me when I move.
I object to
So-
character as well.
It's bad character evidence, it's prejudicial, and it's also, again, an out-of-court statement by Mr. Zachary, I'm guessing, as he's the owner of this Instagram account, and we're not going to have an opportunity to cross-examine him about his words here.
Your Honor, it's an assertion. Whether he actually keeps a bunch of killers around him when he moves, nobody knows. But the fact that he wants people to think he keeps a bunch of killers around him when he moves corroborates information that he gave to the police when he gave this interview.
And who is in this picture?
I believe that may be Mr. Sledge, but I believe that may be Mr. Sledge.
Yeah.
And he said that he says in the interview, Mr. Sledge was a shooter, Monkton was a shooter, and and Copeland took his place, Woody took his place. So him asserting this, we believe furthers the interests of YSL, asserting dominance, instilling fear in social media postings, as count 1 in the indictment alleges. We believe that this is an overt act on the part of an unindicted co-conspirator that should be admitted as evidence.
It would be uncharged. It would be barred by statute of limitations. It's not an overt act in the sense of, the jury can rely on this to further the conspiracy. And I just look at it like, without without giving context from the witness saying, oh yeah, that is the killer who confessed to me and that's why I wrote this. This is like out of order. It should have come in my opinion, with the witness there, and if they're interested in his words. So I will object to that as well.
All right, well, it's not a defendant on trial here. So in terms of bad character, that's not, bad character of somebody else, if it even is that.
It is a person on trial.
Mr. Sledge?
Mr. Sledge.
That's not Mrs. Sledge. I don't believe that's Mr. Were you told that's Mr. Sledge?
I thought, isn't that what you said?
What I said was I believe that it is. I did not say that I had been told. I think someone earlier said it as well.
The person in the white shirt is not Mr. Sledge. That person, to my belief, is a person in your courtroom.
The only face that's shown is the one that we're talking about next to the television.
Let
And
me clear
it
this
is,
up,
and
since I'm
to-
the one that said it. Mr. Sledge is clearly the person wearing a black shirt.
Right.
We're all on the same page with that. There's also a gentleman wearing a white shirt with his back to the
Right.
camera.
Uh-huh.
I believe what Mr. Steele is saying, and I agree that it is one of the people that's sitting here in this courtroom, and it does affect. It is prejudicial towards them, and they won't have the opportunity to cross-examine. It's not Mr. Stillwell. Let me be clear.
Okay, I guess it's going to be a mystery as to who it actually is.
Only face.
I'm not sure who that is, Your Honor.
Mr.
But
White.
on the off chance that would be my client, and I honestly I cannot tell that that's my client, but people may think it's my client, and on that off chance, then the bad character evidence is an issue.
Okay.
On top of which, Your Honor, they're playing Grand Theft Auto as far as I can tell. I know.
Gives y'all a really good argument.
Well, but still, it's misleading. It's more prejudicial than it is probative. They're sitting here playing Grand
Not
Theft
sure
Auto.
it's
Of
more
course, they're
prejudicial
surrounded.
than it is probative.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, Your Honor.
I said I'm not sure that's actually true.
A bunch of people playing Grand Theft Auto and throwing up Grand Theft Auto language, and then the jury's going to see that and assume they're talking about real life killers versus what the video game they're
I have no
playing.
idea what the jury is going to assume, and it'll be up to all of the different parties to
When you make the decision,
see
whether
what they can do to convince the jury, but I do not believe that this is more prejudicial than probative.
well, when you make that decision, you're making a decision as to what you think the jury's going to believe.
No, I'm not. I have no idea what the jury is going to believe. I am assessing the probative value of the evidence against its danger of substantially undue prejudice and coming to the determination that it is not substantially more prejudicial than it is probative.
And I understand your ruling on the 403 balancing, Your Honor, but I think part of your reasoning, which I get, is that it's our job as attorneys to get the full story to the jurors, and Mr. Weinstein can establish it's Grand Theft Auto. But the fact remains, we really can't, because this gentleman has already testified.
Well, I don't know that.
Right.
In terms of it being Grand Theft Auto, it's obvious to anybody who's ever seen Grand Theft Auto before. So you can probably get somebody else to testify that that's Grand Theft Auto. And I doubt if this witness is going to be able to identify the person in the white shirt anyway. So, in over objection.
And tomorrow, if you hear
Thank you, Your Honor.
say that's Mr. Kendrick, which is back to us, and would you reconsider striking?
Judge, I will instruct her, even if she can see around his head in this picture and know who it is, do not mention Diamante Kendrick.
All right, thank you.
That's it.
Okay.
Your Honor?
Yes.
In case it does go, if Agent Bernie is late, he's delayed, can we have, is there going to be another gap witness? I understand what you said.
Nope. No.
So, I don't know, like the other three people that you had hoped, how about Mr. Sprinkle? How much longer is he going to take? Can we,
in order for, we asked the court not to require us to put him up a third and a fourth time because there is information that's going to come in that we need from these two people that are ahead of him.
We've had the poor,
of the
what's
court.
her name, CAT report person here like 4 times since I've been the judge. So, if it's like a 10-minute thing, but if I hear from the judge, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, but it's going to be noon, then we're going to need another, and I will take the blame for it. Unless you'd like to get one of your other possible witnesses, Jenkins, Sanchez, or Lewis. But it seems to me like Mr. Sprinkle would be the easiest since he's in the building anyway.
Okay.
Although, come on, y'all. As slow as everybody is with everything in this case. I would be really surprised if we end up with a gap, but anyway. Yeah, we'll do the best we can. All right. So I have looked at a rough of the August 21st, August 24th, September 6th, and September 13th of, I guess it was 2022 when y'all argued all of those motions, transcripts. 23, okay. And what the court orders, at least as reflected in those transcripts, is the notes that any of the experts would have relied on, and there's no indication that that it's being ordered that they generate notes or reports if those don't already exist. And I read the order itself that way as well, so that just confirms